Boom. What's up? Hold on. Hey, buddy. Hello. Yes, you're a good boy. You good boy. You good boy. Right. There we go. Now we're talking. There we go.
The plan was to put Chrissy out front as
Boom. Now we're talking. Okay. Oh, goodness. Very tenuous right now. Very tenuous. Let me know if y'all can hear the wrestling. I am watching wrestling. Started a little late, but hey, nothing wrong with that. I love flying through the new Yellowstone area. Whenever you fly over, all the magma geysers go off. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the beacon over here. Actually, we need to make a couple. We need to actually expand our beacons out here, since we're gonna be using this area more. Just adding to the beacon collection now. Boom. Now we need to turn on the juices. I only do 6 beacons, by the way. I don't jack around with like little 1 beacons or anything. You may say that's to yourself that's bougie, but I think that's just good operating procedure. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now the power is on. Also 38,008. So a long way to go until our next 1,000. Yeah, yeah. Um, well, it's a wither skeleton farm to be clear. You have the wither skeleton farm, and then you kill the withers to get it. But there is a good spot in the bedrock where you can kill the wither and not really have to fight it. So that's nice. We're just trying to get rid of all the extra for our drawing here. I use a I use a grid when I'm first doing it. Yeah, we finished this last night. I'll show you the we'll fly. I'll show you the full thing here in a second. Plus, we need to rehab this map underneath. Like the map underneath looks kind of haggard. Like so, we're gonna have to get rid of some water. We got some post Pokemon drawing work to do. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh 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 no! Not close enough for that one though. Come on, damn it! No. That's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, with Minecraft and pizza delivery and doctors, gynecologist. There's just no end to my skills. I'm just playing. No, I'm not Johnny Sins. You know what? Somebody got on me for putting that on my thing. That they're like, you don't look like. Yeah, there you go. Well, not congratulations on having to work in, but you know, I'm glad you're able to pop off at least for a little bit. Happens to the best of us. Oh shit. No. The best dentist. That's funny. But yeah, we're just doing a little cleanup. Oh, did I hit it? There we go. Let's take a look. Oh dang. Boom. I think I'm gonna go through and change out some of the purple concrete in the very front part. Uh, well, Big J, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that works out. We need a big light adjustment here. By the way, fit check to get us started. We got the old school Dallas Cowboys tank. We're running low on good looking tanks right now too. I have them obviously, but I'm trying not to wear the same thing on the stream for at least 6 months. And we're only in month 5 right now, so I got a ways to go. Oh man, that sucks. It sucks when it's not even your fault. Even worse. I mean, it would suck no matter what, right? But yeah. All right. Can y'all hear wrestling at all? Is the wrestling volume good? Hold on, I gotta move things around over here. But yeah, dude, 1 week notice. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Okay, good, good. Yeah, own place is definitely the way to go. I get that you might not be able to afford it at certain times, but man, it's yeah, big time. The lights are looking crazy off. Damn, Tiffany Stratton's titties be looking good. What? Yeah, I have to go home. There you go. Well, there you go. Then you know, it's you're having to move back in for a little bit, but then again, like you said, stack up, get your shit right, and get your own place. Big time, big time. Oh shit. Let me get the gypsy cam correct. Hold on, sorry. We've got the. There we go. Look at her go. Well, good. And I'm telling you, by yourself is definitely the way to go. Yeah, we got a lot of rehab on this map to do. I'm gonna I'm gonna get rid of that water at the bottom and put grass on it, and that way the map will be perfect. And then we'll have all three of our legendary beasts right here. Yeah, dude. I mean, if you're a roommate, you should just be handling your own business, not dealing with somebody else. You know what I mean? That's roommating 101. Handle your own business, stay out of the other person's business. Roommating 101, I say. Oh shit, that one fell down. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. I could see that being a point of contention. Oh, this is weird. Look at this. We've got matrix water. Huh. That's kind of cool. I kind of don't want to get rid of that, but I'm definitely going to get rid of it. Oh my god, he kicked the door down. Jesus Christ. It does feel like the of eligible roommate pool is like made up of people like that. That sucks. It's been a long time since I lived with someone. Last time it was a girl. And honestly, I'm not trying to have it happen again. Yeah, that whole situation sounds fucked. By the way, we're doing this wool the old fashioned way, apparently. Oh, shit. Yeah, Big J, that sounds totally fucked. I wonder what's faster. I wonder if the. I think the pickaxe does do it a little faster. I wasn't sure, but I think upon viewing. Damn it, I did not mean to fall in. Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, shit, hold on. We gotta. Speaking of dogs, my other dog is in. Or the dog I'm keeping is in here as well. Hold on. And he's wrecking the gypsy camera. Hold on. Hey, buddy. What can I do for you? Oh, my goodness. Hello. Sorry, Noah apparently needs attention. Hello, mister. Oh, easy, easy. Yeah, have a seat. Say hi to everybody. Say hey, everybody. Yeah, he's tearing it up. He can't help himself. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, he's a good boy. Sorry, I'm trying to camera. Oh, he's a good boy. This is Noah. He's a sweetheart. And $50 a night. So, keeping dogs is awesome, but it does take a little bit of extra action here. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. Uh, oh, goodness. All right, boy. Yeah, he's paying the bills for sure. All right, mister. Okay. You good boy. All right. Go lay down. Go lay down, you big old dog. Oh, that's actually like the perfect angle, huh? Wait. There we go. I absolutely have netherite, but before I could bring it on the stream, Maverino, it turned into an inside joke between me and my viewership, and now we call ourselves the Diamond Tool Gang. Oh. Well, that's true. Then I'm a good guy because I do love dogs. He good boy. He good boy. Yeah, now it would be against our religion, Maverino. Now it's now, but now you're in on the joke. See, now you're a part of the gang. All right, sorry, we're having a dog moment here. Noah's staying the night, and he decided. Oh my God, he just decided he's gonna take over this area now. Mister Tay has to stream. Tay needs to stream. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, he's such a good boy. All right, sorry. All right, go. Come on, boy. Ugh. He said, nah. This is me now. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's a good boy. Tommy sends, I'm okay with that. Apparently we look a lot alike. I didn't realize it until everybody started bringing it up on the stream. Sorry. He is definitely trying to chill. I'm being too good right now. I'm being too good. Like, you know what I mean? I'm hitting him with the ears. He's getting attention. All right, buddy. You just chilling here now? Are we gonna make this the Noah cam? Huh? We're gonna make this the Noah cam? All right, Noah cam it is for a little bit. Don't look at me like that. I let you stay. I mean, he should feel good about it, right? I let him stay. He got what he wanted. He's having a good time. Where'd you go, you turd? There you go. Oh. Oh, he's so manipulative. Say, I need lovin' stay. I'm so mistreated. Oh, he's so mistreated. He's actually been a pretty good snuggler recently. He did a good job. He did a good job nap snuggling during the day today. That a boy. All right. Everybody got some inadvertent crotch shots. I hope you're happy. Y'all definitely saw my vagina. I can tell. I'm just kidding. All right. We're getting rid of all the stone, obviously. I'm glad he came in here, though. I'm glad he got his attention. He needs attention throughout the night. Which, streaming not super conducive to that, but it's okay. Okay. Oh no, I missed one. I missed two? No. Unacceptable. That hurts me. Okay, there we go. All right, so we gotta fill in all this grass. It's Bedrock. We need to eat. Yeah, I contend it's the one of the longest Bedrock worlds of all time, maybe the longest. So we'll see. Until somebody is able to refute me, I'm gonna say it is. All right, we gotta cover up this water because honestly, it's screwing up the map. The map. You know, we draw these things horizontal so that we'll have a map, and not happy with how it's looking so far. Oh, where's the map? Shit. Uh oh. Oh, damn. They just left solo like that. Oh, you guys, we also ran out of rockets. I'm going to have to walk back to rockets. That sucks. It is awesome, by the way, that I did this platform in a spruce area and it spawns foxes. I've been trying to clean up all the various maps too. Like there's some things where like the map just doesn't look right because there's something still in it that's not supposed to be there for various reasons. I've been taking care of little things like that. Also, we are having cocktails. Oh, thank you, Brax. It's actually we're getting. I have another dog here with me too, so I was just able to put him on camera too because of it. So good stuff. We're happy with the dog cameras. Plus, this one's a natural superstar. Actually, you know what? It's a little off. Hold on. There we go. Better angle. Ah, there's the gunpowder. Perfect. Because I know this thing has paper in it. And you know what? This area probably needs some iron, so we're gonna leave some iron here and all this other bullcrap. Ooh, I do also remember one of the projects for tonight. We're gonna. You hear that sound right there? We're gonna get rid of that sound. Oh, actually. Oh, the Minecraft sound's off. Shit. Well, trust me, there's an annoying sound right here that this Allay collection system is annoying. I'm gonna put a minecart with Hopper in there tonight. And then that way we won't have to deal with that anymore. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to make rockets. Here we go. Now we're talking. Make the Mr. I'm assuming that's Mr. Beast, not Mr. Beats. I don't know. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is Eric Cartman as the coon. If I the next pixel art. By the way, I just did this. I did just did this Yellowstone area. We're gonna expand this. By the way, that's part of the plan. But hold on. Let me go grab the other thing. Oh, did y'all hear that? That felt like it was loud. Marshall, thanks for following. Oh, our other chat's not up. Okay. I was like, why did I come over here? I remember now. By the way, here's the map so far. We're gonna clean up the map. The plan is to clean up the map. Hold on, I'm getting my chat or my other thing up real quick. Yeah, we put the beacon down already, Preston. We're about to do all the things with the Sway Coon. Um, I'm about to clean up that map and make it perfect. Which, as now that you mention it, is going to require some grass. So, by the way, I'm also thinking I'm going to do a Blastoise next to that Squirtle. There's a lot of room in that map. But yeah, we finished the Suicune last night to give us all 3 of the legendary beasts. Now they're all 3 right here. I think I'm gonna redo some of the purples though. Like I don't really like the purple wool, so we might do that and see how that looks. And y'all tell me, cause you see like it doesn't really outline right in parts of that. It's like darker and it's more thick. That's using yellow. That's using the purple wool instead of the purple blocks. And I think the purple blocks are the better call. But I don't know. What do y'all think? Oh, it's also time for a digital light adjustment. Hell yeah. Woo, that was spicy. Woo. Damn. Woo. Woo. All right. Okay. So we cleaned up the gray part, and that's looking right? But I still want to do the feet and like fill in a bunch of that so the grass looks right. Okay. Let's give it a bunch of grass. We'll leave this here for now. Damn, it looks so good. Woo. We're gonna take down all this forest too. This will be our area of control at some point too. Okay, we need glass and we need grass. Conveniently, only one letter between them. Woo. Well, come on. There we go. Okay. We just need one grass. And then and thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, and grass. We need a bunch of grass blocks. Like a shulker full at least. Oh, that's which one is it? There it is. Okay. Whew. Also, we need to take all these shulkers over to the sorter and get it all sorted out. Fuck yeah. All right. Whew. Starting to get the crossfade is kicking in finally. Ryan, what's up? Woo. All right. Sorry, I know map cleanup isn't the sexiest thing ever, but we got to do it. We got to have this thing looking right. Okay. Let's find some. There's some there's just gonna be some water that's gonna be on the map here, and we want to get rid of it. See, like this. This is part of the map. Oh, actually, you know what? We actually need the map. There we go. All right. So we're trying to clean this up so it looks as good as possible. I knew there was one kind of up there by the tail. Now we need to take care of like by the butt. Woo. We also need to light this up down here. Maybe we should have gotten in rods too. Because, yeah, we're going to be dealing with a lot of that. Okay, yeah, this is exactly where I was talking about. This needs to all be... this all needs to be... Oh, look. Uh, grass and dirt. Boom. Uh-oh. Zombie drown, baby. Got it. Luckily, we got our axe on us. Okay. Okay, that kind of took care of that butt area I was talking about. Okay, over by the face. That's the only other non-water area that I see. Yeah, right here. Wait, we really doing this? Everybody wants a piece of the axe. I mean, let's do it. Come on. What are we doing? Okay. I think that took care of it just there, but let's be thorough. Let's see. Got it. Okay. Now it's just going and getting all the bottom part of the ocean out of the way. Oh, and I forgot one other thing. Hold on. We need to go get a light blue and a purple dye. We're gonna make that beacon different colors. Because I mean, obviously, when we have beacons, we need to make them cool colors. Duh. I mean, it's honestly nearly 2 on the nose. Oh shit, we're out of room. Oh look, we've got beacon materials too. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's that. And then we needed some purple. Okay. We actually didn't need either one of those to be that much, but whatever. This is my dye area. We got dye farms right there, and right there that make all the dyes. And then that's a sorter that sorts all the dyes. And then all my shepherd villagers in there that trade all the dyes. And they also trade wool. That's why there's wool farms in there. And then I also just made this 50 sheep wool farm here that all feeds into this sorter here. And then this sorts the speaking of which, this is where we need to drop off all these shulkers. We might as well do that right now. So when we have leftover material from the Pokemon and stuff or the drawings, we bring it over here and then we put it through the sorter, and then we don't have to worry about, all that afterwards. It's done. We actually have too many. We'll have to put some down here too. There we go. But yeah, we're going to have to put all of that into here, but we won't have to go individually and put all that places. And then that'll help us keep up with the material. And then when we need, whatever it is, we'll be able to do that. Okay. Let's roll. Whoever's throwing down the likes, I really appreciate it. All right. All right. Plan number 1, light this beacon up with the Suicune colors. Boom. Oh, there we go. Boom. I like a good multicolor beacon when it makes sense. All right, you know what? Let's light up underneath. Boom. We're just going to lay it. We just might as well light this up. I wasn't going to necessarily, but whatever. We've got so many popped chorus fruit and blaze rods and stuff. It just makes sense to go ahead and do it. And then eventually, I want my whole area of control to be frog lights. But, that's a long way away. And when I do the frog lights, I want them to be uniform. Unless they're in my other area where I don't do it quite as uniform. I'm watching a crazy match right now. The cruiserweights are going off. We're running away from that baby zombie so we don't have to deal with it. All right, we're about to start filling this in, but you know what? We might as well kill the roll on what we got with these end rods. Why not? This is how I light things up, by the way. You've ever if I'm not doing it super uniform where I'm trying to get them exactly the same amount apart and stuff, then I just run around like this. And I just have a really good timer in my head, like how far they should be. Call it experience, I guess. I don't know. It's not perfect, but everything's lit up and everybody's happy. I mean, I want my whole area of control to be lit up anyway, right? So we might as well go for it. Boom. Oh, ran into a tree. I need to really log this area because there's like a lot of trees between here and my base. And I really only want there to be trees where I say there are trees. I don't know. It's part of the control, right? I want this area. I consider anywhere that I've lit up that I have beacons on it. I consider that part of my base. Because I mean, nothing. As long as something can't spawn there, you know, that's part of my. That's the. I've left my scent there. You know what I mean? This is mine now. So obviously, everywhere I've got Pokemon should be mine, right? Or where everywhere I've got drawings. But I really haven't lit the area that way either. Oh wow! Don't think I didn't notice that we just hit 9,000. By the way, thank you. Okay, it's finally time to fill in the stupid water over here. Hold on. Okay, I think the way to go is to figure out where the farthest foot is and like start the thing there, right? So like right here, and then fill in the grass from there. Let's see how this. Let's see if this is the spot. I think this is the spot. And yes, I did just arbitrarily pick that spot, but I'm pretty sure I eyeballed it for like 1 second and got it. Let's see how good my eyeballing is. Uh, honestly, that's a little further than I wanted to go, but oh, a dub's a dub. Okay, and it only needs to go to like right here. Okay, we got. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. We hit the exact last thing right there. So that's. This is our area we're going to fill in, apparently. God damn it, I picked a big area. This is going to take a hot minute, but we're doing it. Everybody lock in. I want this thing to sparkle. You know what I mean? I want this thing to be like a waxed butthole. I want this thing to be completely smooth and perfect. Because I mean, I spent a good long time drawing that damn, pixel art. It's the map needs to be. Mwah. I got a feeling this is gonna be more than a shulker box full of grass. We'll find out. Oh, come on. All right, get going. There we go. All right. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, you see what I'm getting at, right? I want the map to be full there so the Suicune gets the full grass treatment behind it. Not exactly a efficient process I'm about to do here, but I mean, there's only one way to do that. I kind of went too far though. My eyeballing definitely went a little far. I could have gotten away with just doing this one right here. So I probably did like 5 rows for free, but whatever. How dare you second guess me? Okay. Okay. I'm really trying to figure out what's going on in this commercial right now. I just got my mind blown. Oh no, I forgot the grass shulker is over on the other side of the Pokemon. I honestly think it's going to take all of that grass. Oh, look, it all fits. Perfect. I think it's going to take all of that to fill this pit in for some reason because it's a pretty big little pit we're dealing with here. I think I'm being dramatic, and I hope I'm being dramatic, but I think it's a lot. Like every time you see us go underneath the shadow, that's part of the pixel art above us. Oh, let's see. Let's see how it's looking on the page. But that's what I want. I'm trying to fill in the blue. I want this thing to be perfect. And really, it's not a whole lot of canvas that I have to affect. It's just this water part right here. And then this guy will have a perfect map. Lube the pipes. Yeah, we're using like a stack every time we go across. So yeah, we're definitely about to use a full like a lot of shulker box here. But yeah, you can see I like that you can see with the shadow like what's above us that's not covered that we're now covering. Oh shit, we need to eat. We're going slow because we haven't eaten. Oh, boom. Oh, what's up, zombie? I'm gonna bury you alive. How cool is that? Oh, come on. Oh, is my camera stuck? Nobody said anything. Jacob, it's we're having a low volume chat tonight. Thank you. Slash, I'm just super unpopular. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. I'm fixing it right. Meow. There we go. There we go. we're filling in the background of the Pokemon we just drew. The map doesn't look right with all this water. But yeah, Jacob, thank you for bringing that to my attention quickly. All right, we're getting close. We're not gonna have to do a ton, but we're getting a lot closer now. Boom. L.A. night. There we go. All right, let's see how the map is looking. All right, we're doing good. We're not even close to done, but we're at the same time we're getting close. You know what? We're not that far off from some of this. Some of this isn't water, so we're gonna get away from some of this. Like, we're not gonna have to fill in the whole thing, I don't think. I mean, we're gonna have to fill in a bunch of it. Don't get me wrong, but. Oh. I was curious if I took out this water block, would it take care of some of the water for us? It does seem like that's happening. Let's see. Oh, we're close. Okay, we're really close. We got to keep going, but we're really close. Okay. Oh, getting lit up by the phantoms again, of course. Okay. We're close to having this thing licked. But this is a totally super necessary part of it. And as expected, we're using a lot of grass blocks right here. Like, this is nearly a full. If we use everything we have in our inventory, that represents a full shulker box full of grass blocks. Okay, we're super close. Oh, of course. Of course, that creeper knocks out like everything we did right there in this area. That dick. Now I can't place blocks apparently. Take him on with a pickaxe. Alright, let's see how the map's looking. Oh man, we still gotta keep going. There's still like some under the pit areas that we gotta take care of. Damn it. These creepers are fucking my shit up. Oh. Glad to have you here, young. It's been kind of dead, apparently. But we've got... Look, check it out. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Yay!
Yay!
Somebody did throw 9,000 likes down, though. But still, here we are. Here we are, you, me, and Thrift Gyms and Bella. It is what it is. Am I what? Oh shit, hold on, I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm filling in the background. Thank you for the heart, me good sir. Oh! Landed it with a half heart. I also lit up around it. I still need to, okay, so I'm trying to get like, there's still some, hey, what's up, Remy? We got our third legendary beast off the ground. We need to put another beacon over here. Honestly, we need beacons all throughout this area. Young, thank you for the 69 roses. I was wondering where you would stop. Of course, it's right there. Boom. We just got a little bit left. Like you can see, there's some residual water that is taking up our area here. And there's a tree. I can see a tree underneath there. I want it to all be flat green. Oh, yeah, you want to see? Yeah, hold on. I got you. You want to see the swatches? Pink glazed terracotta is a looker. Remy, send me a picture in the Discord. You're good. You're good. I don't mind at all. Make sure you send a good picture in the Discord of your castle. Go to ParlayTayy.com to get a link to the Discord if you're not already a member. Oh yeah, over here. Look at that. Ooh, that's a good one. Look at that. That's a good floor right there, Remy. That's a good looking pink floor. What's up, Edit? It's got the pink in it, right? It's gonna match, and then it's gonna have some different pinks in there. So you could put magenta in there if you wanted, and it would match this floor. So yeah. Oh, oh, it's like this. You do the right one, Remy. Watch, I'll recreate it right now. You do it like this. Boom. 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 You do the right one. See how I did that? And then you can do it like this too. So you want to do a bunch of them in a row. You do this one, and then you do this one, and then you do this one. So you do every other block this way. You know what I mean? And then you do one here, and then you do one here. So you just kind of do this every other block in both directions. And then you do this one, and you know, and then so that's how you mass produce it. But that's how you do it. I like keeping the swatches. Thank you, Remy. I'm glad that makes sense. But yeah, I like keeping the swatches so that I can see what each one is. Obviously, this one's a train wreck, but this is magenta, by the way. All right. Oof. Oh, there was another thing. No, absolutely. Remy, anytime. Remy, you're a solid viewer, and you've been very loyal, and I super appreciate it. Yeah. Hold on. I need to grab a totem. I popped the totem at some point. All right. You need pink? We need, okay. Also, I want to make a color, like, area. We need to, I'm going to, like, get white. I'm going to make, like, a white out area. And then we're going to have, like, all the colors next to it. All right, pink is right here. Pink is big. Pink has a lot. What are we looking for? The lightest pink is this one. The planks are the lightest pink. The darkest pink is this one. This one? That's wool. If you want like this is a pretty good contrast right here. Concrete is this. This is also actually that's powder. Hold on. That's the powder. That's the oh, you're thinking this one and this one? Do you want to see them next to each other? Hold on. There you go. Is that what you're talking? Because it's either that or that. Those are your choices as far as the light pink goes. Purple is super limited. You know that. Purple is pretty limited. Concrete, wool, powder, amethyst, and this. I'm about to have to put some more of this out. I think that's about to be something we do. As a matter of fact, I'm going to grab that shulker. I think we're going to fix a bunch of the... In fact, I know. I already know what I'm doing. Hold on. Ooh, let's grab that one. There we go. All right. We found the relevant shulkers. Perfect. All right, let's go finish this. Let's go finish this thing up right here. I'm proud of you for making a Pokemon young. I'm glad I've rubbed off on you in the right way. Okay. We gotta get rid of some of this bullshit over here. This is wrecking our shit. Hold on. All right. Yes. All right. Send me the picture you're gonna use. I don't know 100% what it looks like. Send me what you're gonna use and I'll make my assessment. If you want it. I'm not, I mean, no, I'm honestly gonna play Crimson Desert at some point. You know what I mean? Like, if it's gonna be 4 people the whole night, I'm just gonna do whatever the fuck I feel like doing. I wonder what I did to make it 4 people. I had my best video ever for the stream era earlier with the having a bunch of days and stuff. What did I do? No, it's fine. Shit happens. People don't think I'm cool anymore. I'm just kidding. You know I love being dramatic. I'm like dodging everybody in the water. I knew it. I knew you were right there, you bitch. You don't want any piece of my axe, nevertheless the fucking sword, motherfucker. Anyway. I'm trying to cut this water off. You gotta really be thorough to cut water off like that. And apparently I'm not thorough enough. What the hell? There it is. I got one of them. Where's the other one? Oh, there's still water blocks. Where are these water blocks coming from? Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What you could do, what I would do, is 100% you were right about the concrete. Oh. Well, thank you, Ember Gaming. I appreciate you doing that. I'm just now seeing that you're streaming it to some other people. But no, what I'm thinking, Young, is stripped logs for anything that's the darker light part, and then the planks for anything you want to do the lighter dark part. You know what I mean? Ah, this water won't go away. What the fuck? Apparently I gotta kill all the source blocks? I didn't think there'd be this many source blocks. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do. Okay. I think we hit the last source block. Yes. Okay. How we doing map-wise? Okay, we haven't gotten everything yet. Oh. We'll just do some trading. I mean, obviously, I make it sound easy because I have 2 million emeralds, but I mean, you know. I guess I could just break off part of the mountain, but apparently not an option for you. I'm just playing. No emerald farm, huh? Obviously, if there's no emerald farm, you want to do some trading, right? How do you do emeralds? I would. By the way, my prediction that this was going to take up a whole shulker box was exactly right. Damn it. Okay, we've nearly got this area underdone. We're trying to fill in all the areas underneath the Pokemon now. Yeah, for sure. That's why I did all my emerald farming before the bottle came out. So that I never had to deal with any of that shit ever again. But yeah, go trade, you know, fish or something. Didn't you make a massive go trade fish? Okay, I think we got a good amount of it right there. Okay, we got the middle part taken care of. Okay, so there's some in between the leg. Right there. That's what we're looking for. You cooked all the fish? You savage. Fucking savage. Cooked all the fish. Alright, tell me I'm hitting the green spot. Okay, we're close. We're close. We're trying to get all of this right here under green. Without having to do the whole damn thing. But apparently we're going to have to do the whole thing, I think. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'm also fighting off like 100 of these fuckers. What the hell? That's funny. Well, hey. Nothing wrong with having a good food source. I mean, at least cooked meat should have some sort of level of satiation, right? Have I ever put it on peaceful? Yeah, I have put it on peaceful before, but I don't make a habit of it. What? Well, I tried it out. I didn't know what it did at first. And then obviously it made sense afterwards. Oh shit. Oh no, we got witches now? We're calling everybody out. No, of course. A lot of people would have you believe I'm cheating for not playing it hardcore or whatever. Alright. But yeah, I don't make a habit of it. Okay, we've nearly got this thing done. Braden, thank you. I mean, how many dudes do you know that have 2 master's degrees and a 38,000K or 38K Minecraft world, huh? Huh? Probably not that many. Never forget I have 2 master's degrees. I hate corporate America, though. Admittedly, I fucking hate it. So I'm never going back. Texas Tech University. One of the most controversial colleges around. No, we just been in the news because our quarterback was gambling. I do not bring it up every stream. That is a fucking slanderous line. I will not have it. I will strip you of moderatorship before I take that slanderous lie. Okay, I'm just kidding. We're close. Okay, I'm working my way up the 2 middle leg. It is not every other stream. I will not hear those charges. I refuse to hear those charges. All right, come on. I'm trying to finish the armpit here. I'm getting all kinds of grief. Okay. We have finished the armpit. Now we're missing like a little bit underneath the other leg. Where is that? Hold on. Right here, I think. Yeah, I'm just muscular like this. Why I don't have to flex. What are we talking about? What are we even talking about? All right, admittedly, I don't know where this last little piece of I'm trying to hit is. All right, hold on. Let me look up. Apparently it's over here. Oh, it's down here. Where's this? Oh, we had one little leftover piece of water. Got it. Okay. Okay, see, now that's dirt. That's gonna take care of itself. All right, there's one left over here. Ah, right here. Found it. All right. Huh. Oh, man, is there a creeper hole? There's a damn creeper hole in our dirt. I saw it on the map. Son of a bitch. Alright. The only thing we have left is over here, apparently. Over here by the neck. Let's find the neck of this. Oh, shit, I'm getting lit up. What the hell? Getting popped. What's up, Flicks? Oh, man. I had like, apparently I had like every piece of phlegm available in my throat right there. Oh, man, we're out of grass. All right, hold on. Damn it. Hold on. It's over here by the neck is what we're trying to cover up. Okay, it's right here is what we're trying to get. Huh. Nice. Well, this one's definitely a polluted body of water. Definitely describes what we got going on here. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong, like where we're at. Is it the neck? Okay, we gotta hit right here too. Okay, we need more grass blocks. Let's go get more grass blocks. Shit. I thought we had this, but whatever. Nearly went too far. Also, I sat at the sulfur farm for a while, and it did actually make a stack of sulfur finally. So that was it. That actually was kind of encouraging. I didn't know it was going to or not, and it did. It made a full stack. So there's hope for that farm after all. There's hope after all. By the way, this is my trash can. It throws block that there's a lava block down there. All right, let's get some more grass blocks. Excuse me. Flix, thank you for the W. Flix, I've been very happy with your performance, by the way. Ah, cactus. I use lava. You can use cactus for a trash can? To mine what? Wait, what are you talking about, Young? Oh, I didn't know that. You just educated me, Flix. What's up, Andrew? It definitely is more efficient to go mine it. 100%. 100% it is. And that's my point. That is 100% my That's true. That's very true. That's 100% true, good sir. But we are the Diamond Tool Gang. Okay. All right, we've nearly got this licked. I think it's over here. What? Yeah, we finished it last night. I'm cleaning up the map. Gotta go a little closer. A little further. Let's see. What am I getting? Who's shooting me? Okay. Who's shooting me? I still don't know. I don't care, though. You know what? I'm just gonna let him shoot me. Fuck it. Huh. Okay, we still haven't hit the spot we're looking for. We're trying to hit the nape of his neck, apparently. Oh, we've been focused on the wrong thing. We're supposed to be focused up here. I finally see where the arrows are coming from. Okay. We've cut off a bunch of it. I don't know if that's all of it. No, we're still not there. Damn it. Okay, I've had enough of this guy. You're very negative on your, with your attitude, sir. Honestly, this last little bit on the neck is really getting to me, but I think we might have just hit it right there. I think we just hit it. Let's see. Yes! Okay, all the map is now filled in. And you see what I was getting at, right? There was a whole bunch of blue that was taken away from the actual thing itself. All right. We done did it. We done did it. Let's take a look from up top. Oh, I missed. I mean, I have finished today. Just that does seem like does seem a little too personal. But okay, we got it done. How come it always rains when I finish? Am I spooging? Is that what's happening? One pump wonder? No, sir. If anything, I'm accused of going too long. But no, I think I'm gonna take out no sins but deeds. I like it. So wait, I'm Johnny Deeds. Is that a person? Light adjustment for Young, and for my current viewers right now. Ember Gaming as well. That's right. By the way, vintage Cowboys tank. Hate us because you ain't us, you know, all that stuff. Oh, and boom, complete map. I think I'm gonna change out some of that purple. I don't think we need the purple wool as much. Like, you see the dark part over here? I think that kind of takes away. Christian, thank you. I've been streaming for close to 5 months, and I have still not worn the same thing on stream yet. I don't know, Young. I don't know. I'm not ready to play something else quite yet. I'm trying to build an actual stream tonight. I don't know. It's not happening, but it is what it is. I don't know. I'm thinking about changing out a bunch of this purple wool. Let's see. Okay. know. It just looks too similar. Like, you have no outline at all. I think I'm going to change it out. I think I'm going to change out a lot of those. Oh, shit. Shulker box. Whoops. Got it. I don't know. It just doesn't look right exactly. I think if I do anything, I'm just going to play Crimson Desert for Taylor, but I think I'm going to chill and I think I'm going to try and find something else to do in Minecraft. Try and boost the numbers. Yeah, I'm definitely changing out all this purple wool. It looks like shit. Oh. Sorry I'm doing this super slow. I do want this to look... I am going to do some shading with the purple wool, I think. Yeah, that looks right. What's up, Lions? Oh, big time. So I'm saying I wore a vintage tank and I'm sipping. You know, I wanted more. I want to get crazy. We're already on 5 and 6. What's up, Lions? Plus, I have unlocked. Yeah, you know what? It's part of being a young. It's part of being a big time veteran and master streamer. You know what I mean? You just let that shit roll off the back of your shoulders. You know, it's part of being ParlayTayy. Let's be honest. I'm just kidding. No, I'm you know, I'm freaking out on the inside, obviously. I'm not happy. But no, it's fine. It is what it is, man. Honestly, night to night, hard to say what's gonna happen. Christian, thank you. By the way, I don't know. Hold on. Let's look at it from the top view. Cheese boy, what's up? But yeah, I mean, honestly, whatever's gonna happen is gonna fucking happen. I want to play games. I'm gonna play games no matter what. I'm watching SmackDown. I'm having a good time. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, okay. I'm super happy that's looking better. We're just replacing some of the wool. The dark wool is too similar to the dark concrete, and it's supposed to provide shading, but it doesn't provide shit. So we're fixing it. Like, see how this and this are exactly the same nearly? It just doesn't work. So we're getting rid of all the dark wool and we're putting it in purple blocks. Well, maybe not all of it. We're going to leave some of it in there. Well, maybe like right there. And we're going to have to, this is October of 2020. I contend it's one of the longest Bedrock worlds of all time. Whether it's a world record or not, who's to say? Okay. Yeah, see, that's looking better. I'm happy with the replacement that we're doing right now. The purple wool just didn't work. It's fine. Oh. This is our 30th, how old is the world in Minecraft days? Cheese, it's a 38,012. Oh, it's 100, a Texas record? I mean, I like that. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. By the way, I'm super happy with the purper, like, doing what we're doing right now. I think the wool was not right. That's funny. Yeah, we got into a groove where when I first started streaming, I had the idea of drawing the Pokemon, and then I did that for like 2 straight months because I didn't know what else to do. So I kind of wore it out, but we're back on track. Oh, thank you. She's a good girl. That's Gypsy. You hear your name, Goofy? Okay, hold on. I think there's still okay. There's still some wool in here we need to get rid of. Actually, I didn't want to get rid of that one, but okay, that's fine. Okay. The world record wolf? What? Cheesy boy, I appreciate it. We'll see ya. Uh, I mean, the world's longest. I saw the world's longest Bedrock or Java world is 54,000 days, but I haven't seen anything that says there's a longer Bedrock world. Still waiting to see that. That's what I'm saying anyway. So, until I'm proven otherwise, we're gonna leave that shit up there and make somebody say that. I'm gonna call Guinness. Hey, we're gonna call Guinness World Records and let them find out. I'm also gonna tell them that I took the world's biggest crap. My crap was 3.5 Currix. Honestly, who cares? It's all promotion and whatnot anyway. All right, let's see how it looks with the replacement. Yeah. That's better. Let's see how it looks from the sky. Boom. All right, so that's what it used to look like. And that's what it looks like now. So there it is before. And here it is now. I think that's better. Okay, we're leaving it. It's good. See what I'm saying? It's better. Anyway. Now we got all three of the legendary beasts together. And then obviously we're going to put something right there. We need more beacons. We need to get our beacons all spread out over here. Honestly, I just haven't like assimilated this area all the way. Like it's still got trees. It's still not all the way lit up. But at least we got this done. Okay, now we need a sea lantern. So that we can go put that, and a item frame so we can go put that in the art room. Okay. Whew. Oh, nearly went too far. Whoop. Sometimes I hate when it doesn't put the middle block in there, but it happens. This is what's good too about having the sorting system is after you finish a project, you just flush all the stuff and let it go to wherever it's supposed to go. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we needed a frog or a sea lantern and a picture frame. There's that. Oh, not that one. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Boom. We're about to start. Well, we've already started putting different pieces of art on the floor. So we've run out of space on the wall. Now we've got to start working the floor of the art room. But that's good. I like that. Boop. Okay, so we have to make a piece of art and put it on the floor right here. Let's see. Which one do I not like talking about as much? Oh, I want to put the legendary beasts together. Hold on. Right there, right there, right there. Hold on. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I do have one. I'm about to say, oh, no, I forgot the fucking other map. No, we're good. Okay, so right there. All three legendary beasts together. Okay. You know what? Let's put the mill tank on the floor. No, not the mill tank. Let's move the mill tank. Who's the weak link? Actually, you know what? Let's put the Charmander there. Boom. Oh yeah, the Charmander's kind of jacked up. We're gonna have to move it around. I think you... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you just rotate it. There's a Squirtle. There's the Charmander. Yeah, we're having to start using the floor too. Squirtle, Charmander. Yeah, now we have 30. So we're got a nice round number now. Woo! Chelsea Green, what's up, girl? There's our house sniffer. Hey, buddy. What's up? What's up? Boom. Bodied him. Bodied him right there. You think you're big? You think you're big? Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Noah's back in here. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, my gosh. Do you hear that tail going? Hello, sir. My boy. Come here. Come here. You're off screen. Nobody can see you. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. You're my beautiful boy. El Doggo, that's right. Noah, the pit bull. He's a good boy. Here, let's check him out. Come here. Come here, Goober. Oh. Oh. That's a superstar dog right there. That's a superstar dog right there. Yes. Say it's itchy being a dog, you guys. You good boy. You good boy. I need some attention, you guys. I need attention. Good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. See, it's tough being a superstar pit bull. It's tough being a superstar pit bull. Alright, go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. Why don't you go lay down, huh? You've been such a good boy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Good boy. He's my boy. Alright. You're in the way, mister. Oh. He's got me. He's got me. You know what, guys? I gotta pee anyway. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta get him up. He's hijacked the stream. He's completely hijacked the stream. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Ooh, and I gotta adjust the lights. Where's the light adjuster? Ah, now we're talking. I'll be right back. Come on. Let's go this way. Come on. All right, more than half the time I was gone was me peeing. It was an impressive pee to say the least. So I feel like it was something to talk about. I'm just kidding. But all the dogs were happy too, so we're good. I actually want to leave. I want to leave the signs and. Oh, we had signs. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay. Yeah, we added everything in. So now we got all three legendary beasts. 1 and 3. And then now we've had to move our exhibits to the floor, but honestly, I kind of like how it looks. And I mean, we can get right there and see it. This one's gonna go back up on the wall because I'm gonna do like a Blastoise, a big one like right there. But until that happens, we're gonna have, those up there. I can't believe I clipped off Hypno's ears when I was doing that one, but it's in like exactly the right spot too, so I can't be mad at it. Okay. But I forgot what's in that block right there. Okay. I am using glowing item frames. No what if necessary, Christian. I am in fact using glowing item frames. Hell yeah. I do need honestly, there's still no working like glow squid farm. I kind of need an infusion. Yeah, I don't think these are all glowing as well. But yeah, definitely a fan of using the glowing for sure. Hold on, let's go put some more. We're filtering in a bunch of the stuff that we have here for all the future Pokemon and whatnot. Yeah, that's the good thing about having this massive sorter right here. Well, the color sorted thing is that all our materials from the Pokemon end up where they should be. Oh, that's funny. The phone betrayed. No, it's fine. It's all good, buddy. Okay. All right, let's go put the blue concrete up. But yeah, now that I've got, because I have the sorter, now when we go need some of this stuff, we'll be able to find it because it's all back where it should be. Okay. Okay, we already finished off this shulker. Okay, we got this one too. Oh, what is this? Oh, white wool. Oh, white wool. Okay, that's fine. Okay. A semi-full black wool. Got it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, all this stuff, all random, basically. So now, I just put that into the sorter and everything gets worked out. Although, I'm going to try and take the bigger amount of blocks to their home. Yeah, this is the leftover from the Suicune. Oh, wait. This is the wool. Right there. Boom. Got it. So now, when we get ready, we'll have close to a shulker full of light blue wool. Bing, bang, boom. Good to go. Okay, we got yellow. This is like a... I found this shulker in the forest. Apparently, we left this at some point. Yeah, I found a whole shulker full of wool. That was light gray and yellow. So there's yellow. Apparently, we have a lot of yellow wool. That's good. Let's see. Light gray is this one. Huh, that's where... I was wondering where all that iron went. Apparently it's in here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is all iron. I got fooled. I thought that was a white wool shulker, but that's actually a block of iron shulker. Big difference. Okay. Okay, there's the black wool one. Let's fill that up with other black wool. Alright, that's definitely gonna handle it. Wait, what? Hit the one black block in that whole thing I couldn't hit. I got hit into doing emojis, or emotes. Boom. Let's see if there's any. What's up, Flex? Let's see if there's any purple blocks in here. Nope, apparently not. There's a lot of wool getting sent down that's like missing somehow. Like all of this wool in here should be going to the individual shulker boxes. Let's see. Yeah, like look, there's all of that black wool and stuff. That should not be in here. A full stack of red wool, purple wool. It should not be happening, but yet, it's definitely happening, right? Huh. So weird. Huh. Okay. Let's go put this back through the system, apparently. Two whole stacks of red wool, though, should not be getting through the system. Weird. Okay. Okay, we've nearly eliminated all the shulker stuff here. Boom. Okay. Mission accomplished. What's this? Oh, this is the leftovers from the sulfur blocks. Oh yeah, I remember what the other project is for tonight. We're gonna go eliminate a freaking horrible spot that we have here. We're gonna take out the actual like part that's making noise, and we're gonna only have non-noise over there now. Let's see, we need redstone, tracks, and some stuff, but not okay. All right. Oh wow. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's like a full... That's a full Froglight shulker box right there. We should put that in here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, this is what we needed to finish our area over there. I'm not sure that's enough, but we'll find out. Alright, you know what? Let's go do that right now. We also need... Okay, we need that one too. That's the other... What's up, Casper? We're just having a chill stream, getting some stuff done. Did you get to see the final product? Let me show you the third legendary beast. It's finished. It's ready. Boom. I fixed some stuff too. I fixed the water underneath it. I got rid of the stuff, and I also changed out. I changed out all the purple wool. H, thank you. And then you can see all the other legendary beasts are over there too. So I mean, we got all three in succession now. And then that kind of chains everything to the Spider-Man. But now we're gonna go and we're gonna get rid of a sound occurrence. Because over here we've been using an LA collection system kind of unnecessarily. So I'm gonna right that wrong right now. Now that's gonna lead to a lot of cactus right here, but we're gonna right that wrong. See this thing right here? Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Where's mine? There we go. But yeah, that note block is going off constantly right now. So I have just taken care of that. So we're gonna have to figure this out again. Oh shit. But we got this. So essentially, I'm gonna create a whole area that collects and then um, makes bone meal out of the uh, the area out of the cactus here. Okay, so we're creating a whole thing of redstone here for the eventual powered blocks, right? Or the powered rail. Boom. Okay. Hit that, hit that, get that one. We essentially just need this to be flat. Let's see. Oak planks will work. Pig, get out of here. Okay. We'll have to figure out the actual finish of it. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make like a real collection system here. We gotta figure that part out first. Because it does need to make cactus too. Alright, so let's say that's it right there. And then it's gonna need. Okay. So that's the collection right there. Okay. I see what we're getting at here. We need we need some extra gear here. We need a comparator, a repeater, and a torch. Let's see. All right, so we got the torch. Now we need a repeater and a comparator. We'll have to go. We'll have to go top side for that. Oh, can't go that way apparently. Hmm. Oh wait, I've got that on me. I've got that shulker on me already. Shit. Okay, there's that. There's that. I can't believe I forgot I had that on me the whole time. Okay. We need a couple of smooth stones. Whatever. Some diorite will work. Let's go. Kiana James. Those boobies are nice. What? Nobody said that. All right. By the way, this thing is making a hell of a lot of cactus. Like, look how much cactus this thing has made since I took that away offline. We're gonna have to get this. We're gonna have to get this on online in a hurry. Let's see. All right, we're gonna make an impromptu sorter right here. Boom. Okay, now we need the repeater. And the actual torch goes right there too, so that's an important block, obviously. Okay. Boom. Okay, so that's ready right there. So now we just need that to work. By the way, we're replacing a system that used an allay because it's annoying and I hate it. Pretty simple reasoning. Okay. So that covers the sorting system, or that covers the collection of the cactus right there. Now we just have to lay out all the rest of the rail. Okay. The part that's complicated is going to be over here. You know what? We're going to put one right here. There's nothing wrong with being a little late. It happens to the best of us. Oh shit, we got to get this out of the way. You know what? This one's for Christian and Casper. Right here, big boy. Oh, actually, you know what? We're going triple. We're going triple for my boys. Woo! The triple's hard. Hitting 3 pins at the same time is not for the amateur. All right? I did what I could, all right? I'm not proud of it. All right, there we go. This is a screwed up part right here, but we're trying to hit all the areas. Don't judge my little area right here, okay? Don't judge me. I'm just playing. Definitely judge me. This is screwed up as hell. Look at that. Look at that disaster of rail right there. Look at that disaster of rail. But we're getting back on track. Now we're about to be back on track. Okay, the question is, do I turn back right here or do I start again? I think I'm going to go forward with this. And then I'm going to circle back around to get those other three on the way back around. Oh, shit. All right, let's see if I can make this work. I think it's just going to have to be whacked like that for a minute. Hold on, let's see. No, it's just going to have to be like that, I think. Damn it. It's going to be weird. Oh, shit, I fucked it up. It's going to be weird for a second, but it's going to be fine. Oh shit, those are active rails. That's not what we're looking for. Well, there's a bust. All right, so far so good. Oh my god, I hate those rails already. It's already jacked up twice. I hate that so much. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of them. That was pissing me off. Gravity blocks, but never big time items. You know what? I'm skipping these two. I'm choosing right here is where I take a stand. Now we're gonna be doing like regular, you know, everything's gonna be uniform. Yeah, I think gravity blocks are fair game. I don't do anything above that though. We're definitely gonna need more rails. We came up very, very short. Yeah, we're out of rails. But we got the stuff to make more rails though. Okay, let's see here. Make us a crafting table, meow. What are we missing for more um yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree. As long as it's not ores is a decent policy for sure. What am I missing? I need sticks, I think. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, now we might have enough stuff. Okay, let's try it. Okay, we're back in the game. That's how I like to do my blocks, by the way, or my powered rails. I like them 3 at a time. 3 seems to get the right amount of power out of it. So now when we come over to this area, we won't have to turn the sound off. Speaking of which, is the sound on? Now we can have the sound on over here, which speaking of which I forgot to turn back on, of course. We're nearly done here. By the way, this is the original, like the way that I had it set up, but then I changed it back to LA at one point. And it's really because when I was playing by myself without the stream, I was not listening to the sound at all. So it made it easier to not have the sorting or the situation like I have it now. But now that I'm doing the stream, it makes so much more sense to have it be quiet. So we're nearly there. We're nearly finished. But we do need to go get a oh yes, Blake Monroe. Fuck yeah. Alright, anyway, it's a big area, right? But I'm so happy to not hear that LA anymore. So close to being done. We're close. I think we're in the last couple of rows here. But this thing is making a lot. Oh wait, no. Go to ParlayTayy.com and that'll answer that question. Ah, we've hit the last couple of rows. But yeah, I appreciate that question, Christian. Boom. All right, final thing. Boom. And then the final piece right there. Now we need to take the cactus away from the LA so the LA will leave it alone. Let's see. Where's the LA? Where'd you go, you sack of shit? There he is. Boom! We stole the cactus. Now he will go fuck off. But now, all we need to do is put a minecart with hopper right there. And that should cover it. So let's go grab one. Let's see. There's iron. That's all we need. Actually, we need wood too, but you know what I mean. Boom! Minecart with hopper. Okay. Now, that should take care of all the collections, so we never have to turn our sound off when we're over here again. We gotta watch it work, too. We gotta be sure it works. Boom. Oh, right here. Okay. So far, so good. This thing's putting off some damn cactus now. I don't even know how many levels this is, like, deep, but it puts on, it's a pretty deep level of cactus. That's kind of why I liked the allay, but honestly, I want that sound to be gone. I'm more concerned about the sound itself. And then all of that still lines up, so we're in good shape. Pig, get out of here. Get out. How did Pig even get in here is my question. Okay, that thing's hauling ass too. We got a good system right there. How many does it have so far? 28? And I mean, it's picking them all up. I mean, there's going to be some behind me, right? But it's hitting it. Look at this nightmare over here in the corner. All right, let's see if it drops them off. There it is. It's dropping them off. Boom. What's up, Rome? I replaced a, Can I place more than one what? What do you mean? No, not more than one minecart with hopper. It would screw it up. If that's what you're asking. No. But no, it works still. Okay, let's go grab our shulker. But yeah, this used to make a note block sound. And now it doesn't make that sound anymore. Thank goodness. I hated that sound. It's a little more inefficient now, but the allay was picking them up a lot faster, but it was also making a shit ton of noise. Let's see. Okay. Hey, we'll see you next time, Rome. Thanks for stopping in. Boom. Oh shit, we keep getting more cactus. But yeah, that's gonna put the bone meal in there, and it's gonna see how it shoots it up once it hits bone meal. It shoots it up to the moss farm, and then that makes it into more bone meal for the paper farm. Okay. Flicks, thank you. There was a lot of noise being made over there. So to get that out of the way and get that away from our being is good. Also, I love the new Yellowstone area. Look when we come over it, all the... Oh wait, what happened? I guess I hit him early. Look at how the Yellowstone area turned out. I love the geysers. The geysers is one of the most incredible things they've ever brought to the game. But see how they go off? They go off periodically. That is a magma block or yeah, magma. Lava makes them go off whenever lava is underneath them. Magma makes them go off periodically. Mm-hmm. What's up, Christian? We just finished this guy right here. Oh, not this one. Oh, not that one either. Shit. Also, though, I think that's worthy of the art room. That's one of the circles, or that's my sphere that I made. You know what? I cleared out. But, Chris, what's up? Second Christian, we were working on our Suicune earlier. We finished that, though. Excuse me. So we did this Yellowstone area, first of all. Very proud of it. Boom. But yeah, we broke off a piece of our man-made lake here. It's not all man-made, but I mean, mostly man-made, or man-connected. And we got that together. And then we had 2 of the 3 legendary beasts already drawn, but now we have 3 of them. Yeah, for sure. I'll check it. I'll check it out. I don't use mugs, but I'm interested. But yeah, look what I did. We did it big. Thank you. And then we've got the other 2, you know, over here within range too. Yeah, I'm proud of the area. And then you know, it's linking together the Chandelure and the big ass Spider-Man, right? Boom. The rain is cutting off his head. That's how big it is. Boom. Gypsy cam back. Oh, yeah. The new movie's going to be tits, I think. I'm excited about the new movie. Tom Holland made the new movie after he worked with Christopher Nolan. So we're hoping that, you know, that rubbed off on the movie. So we're hoping that that pays off big time. What's up, TJ? Uh-oh. One of the flavors is background. Probably not, TJ. You gotta really know what you're doing, and even then, it's a gamble. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. For sure. Life's a gamble, for sure. But no, you don't gamble money you don't have. And yeah, Christian, thank you. I'm excited. Like I said, I've been wanting to make all this connect at some point anyway. You know what I mean? So, I think I'm going to get some inrods and I'm going to go light up the area in between here. Let's go get a whole shit ton of inrods and put them out. I'm going to grab a whole shulker box full of inrods and put them out. But yeah, we're excited. That's our 30th pixel art. And I think the next one's going to be a non-Pokemon, but not because we regret doing 29 Pokemon and one Spider-Man. I am going to do Eric Cartman as the Coon. I think that's going to be on the horizon sometime soon, but I don't know what I'm going to do after I put out Inrods. I may play Crimson Desert late at night. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. I'm going to put this in the art room too. The sphere looks good on the map. And of course it's 3D. It's a 3D half circle, right? So that's pretty tense. Okay. Oh shit, this thing's got inrods and I don't really have any tutorials on there really. If we're being honest, I've got a very lack of tutorials. I don't use, because honestly, I do a lot of other people's farms, so unless you made the farm or pioneered the thing, I feel like it's wrong to make a tutorial. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's light this area up. I mean, like, okay, it depends on what I'm doing, but I'll look at a tutorial for a farm. I'm not ashamed of that at all. But um, for the pixel art, that's always like some sort of like drawing that I'm using. A lot of times it's like something that somebody would use to make like a needlepoint on Pinterest. That's a big part of it. But yeah, if I can't figure it out, I'll use the damn tutorial off of JC Plays or Silent Whisper or stuff like that. Hell yeah. So I haven't really lit up this area very well in, I mean, recent past or whatever. I just started using it, so we need to connect all the areas with lights. Oh, here comes Obafemi. And I can start lighting up the water area too, because now I can leave the rest of the water area because it doesn't affect the Pokemon art. You know, let's keep going. Screw it. Let's go all the way across. But yeah, we're expanding our area of control. Most difficult. That's an interesting question. It's definitely the Spider-Man. Just for the sheer size of the Spider-Man. I mean, you've seen it. It's massive. So that's the hardest one for sure. Just because of the scale of it. And trying to keep it all together and stuff. I mean, it was hard for sure. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Okay. We've got all that lit. Let's start making our way over here. Okay. We also need to get rid of a whole bunch of these trees and stuff too. That's going to be a big part of it. Oh. Okay. Now we need to start working our way that way. I mean, this is all, it's not uncharted territory, obviously, but it's just an area that we haven't lit up yet. Okay. Clearly, this is where we need to be, right here. Okay. Okay, the Spider-Man is more connected than I thought, but there's a lot of uncovered area here. I'm gonna put out a whole shulker box full of inrods. Let's just see how it goes. Also, there's a chance that I'll end up covering this with grass just to create more area for drawing, but you know, whatever. Until we do that, I need the light, right? Can't be 104 years old and not have your whole area lit up. Oh shit, what's up? I'm sorry, saying. I wasn't paying attention. I got too many chats going. I'm such a bad streamer. What's up? Oh, no, I've seen everything so far. A lot of area to light up right here. We'll see if it's worth it. It kind of feels like it's worth it. I want to get all the way to the Spider-Man. Okay. Yeah, Christian, go to ParlayTayy.com. And it's not much of a website, but it does have the Discord link on it. We're still working on it. ChatGPT helped me get it up and running. It's not much yet, but we're gonna continue to work on it. GoDaddy and ChatGPT. I've got a lifetime subscription to ChatGPT, so it's been helping me. I spent What's up, Chams? I spent $80 and got a lifetime subscription like 2 years ago to ChatGPT. Some of the best $80 I've ever spent. You did the same thing? That's awesome. But yeah, they offered like a lifetime membership. Nice. Got the money back right then? I just like to I like to light up the area. And I'm trying to connect the Spider-Man light up area to the rest of the world. So we're just gonna put down like, you know, like however many inrods are on this. TJ, I appreciate that. I appreciate the time you've been putting in on the stream. I need everybody I can get. And you've been a quality member of the DTG, and I appreciate it. You know what? Honestly, I just want this lit up. Frog lights are for when you want to be really fine with it. I'm just trying to get some light over here. We're just trying to fill this in. No, it's just me. I'd be devastated if somebody griefed my shit. I appreciate it, Christian. Thank you. I do what I can to keep it light, but also, you know, make it funny and whatnot when I can. I had a lot of fun last night. We played Mecha Chameleon with all the boys. You know what? It's not set up for anybody else to join. It's like it's like a solo world on my PS5. But I need to get it like set up for realms. I'm hopeful I have realms paid for, but it keeps not like setting it up for some reason. I don't know. But yeah. That's the plan long term. What the hell happened here? Why is there no water? That's weird. Incomplete water. It happens apparently. There we go. But yeah, I would also be devastated if somebody jacked up one of my Pokemon or something, or one of my farms, so I just kind of keep it to myself. But I am kind of waiting for somebody to challenge me that they have a Bedrock world that's older than 38,000 days. Like, I still have yet to see a Bedrock world that's older. So, we'll see if anybody challenges me at any point. I don't know. I've seen Java worlds that are like 50,000 days old, right? But I've never seen a Bedrock world that's older. Okay, let's see where we're at here. I haven't been above ground in a minute. I've been putting out lights for like at least 5 minutes, maybe 10. Okay, we have really. This was not all connected before. Wait, what's up? Or, wait, hold on. Did I want to make a world that would drag out everything that you've done so far? I mean, I'm just trying to honestly, I'm just trying to connect all the lights, right? I've got it mostly lit up, but it's just not all connected. But now, I just connected everything. Oh. Yeah, no, that's kind of how it happened. I mean, not exactly. And I'd always thought about playing Minecraft, and then I had some extra time. That was part of it, for sure. But yeah, this happened in October of 2020. I started playing Minecraft. So, hey, it's paying off. I've got so many hours of stream out of this world, so I mean, it's paying off now. And I was walking dogs already during that time, so all of a sudden everybody has time to walk their dogs. Chams, thank you. But yeah, all of a sudden everybody has time to walk their dog. But because I was able to survive that time, a bunch of people that got dogs didn't have the ability to walk them. So I got so many clients out of COVID. But yeah, Chams, thank you. We're connecting the lights right now. Boom. All right, let's see what we've got connected now. We're trying to connect all the lights to the Spider-Man. Like, I just lit up the newest Pokemon. I love the new Dappled Forest, Greg. Um, I'm excited because I think the new Dappled Wood is going to be a gray color for me to use. Hold on. Let me show you what I'm excited about. I need like a darker gray than light gray wool. But I don't need it as dark gray wool. Or gray wool. So the Dappled Forest is going to add a gray that I don't have that I can use. Like on this Cubone. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. Oh, missed. Boom. All right, so, oh shit, damn it. See the bottom part? Yeah, I 100% am. But Chams, I am thinking about in what capacity. I want to play on computer. Yes, TJ, hold on. I want to explain something about the new Dappled Forest. I want to replace the bottom part of the Cubone skull with stripped dappled wood. It's going to be a little bit darker than the light gray wool, but it's not as dark as the gray wool, and I think that's going to play. Hold on, TJ. I got to go pee. I'll be right back. Hold on, everybody. Pee break. I'll be right back. Boom. All right. I'm telling you, I don't like, Greg, I don't like this dark gray wool right here. I want to replace that with that poplar so bad I can taste it. It's going to save, it's going to make that one, and there's another spot too. There's another spot over here on the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo needs a darker gray, but the dark gray wool, once again, and the light gray wool for that matter, doesn't work. Excuse me. So I had to use mushrooms, Tim. And I hate it. Oh my god, I can't believe I just missed again. But the dark gray wool made it look even worse. So fuck that. See, it looks good on this, but it doesn't look good in real life. So all of that kind of like off gray is gonna be the poplar wood. And I'm fucking excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna replace it immediately. So those two right there, and I think that'll be what we need to do the Geodude. I've always wanted to do Geodude, but The colors are not right yet. So, as soon as they get that right, we'll do a Geodude. But I think the next thing we're going to do is probably Eric Cartman as the Coon. Yeah, no, the new blocks are cool. I'm trying to think. There's a Pokemon that I think is gonna use the. Oh, I think Ninetales is Sulfur. I think the Sulfur block is Ninetales colored. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do a Ninetales sometime soon. Oh, sorry. Hold on. One of our few loud farms still. We gotta power up our gear. Yeah, yeah. Greg, did you see the Yellowstone area just now? I made a Yellowstone area. Oh. Where is the flame light adjuster? Hold on. Ah, got it. Yeah, I love the geysers and I love the sulfur and the red and yellow and all that stuff. It looks good. Okay, we've recharged. You know what? We should hit 134. Why not? And we should check and see how our sulfur farm is doing because I've made I made 3 different chunks of this fucking thing, and even though there's a stack and a half in here, I'm still not happy. This thing has been underproducing. So, my suggestion, if you find the sulfur cave, mine the shit out of that thing because the cinnabar is not renewable and the sulfur is slow as shit. Like, look how many fucking. There's 3 rows. There's 3 consecutive rows of this farm that is just producing not enough. And each block has 2 observers and 2 pistons. Not impressed is what I would call myself with the fucking sulfur farm. And it's not like I made the other version, okay? I didn't make another version. I made the only version that exists. And it sucks. So, when you're down there in that cave, go get what you need. Because I didn't build this area. I didn't build this area based on that farm, I'll tell you that. It's fine, Greg. It's okay. But you think you're going to get all your sulfur from that and you want to make an area this big? You know, go fuck yourself. You're not going to be able to do it. It takes It takes 36 sulfur spikes to make a potent sulfur that makes one of those geysers. To make one of those geysers, it takes 36, which I could have made 3 potent sulfurs in the time that it took me to make 34 blocks of yeah, it's crazy. FW Daniel, I got you covered. So, number 1, FW Daniel. It takes a glass bottle with water. So get a glass bottle, fill it up with water, and then hit a piece of dirt with the water, and that makes mud. I happen to have this cool thing over here where it makes mud blocks and then turns it into a big ass like block of mud. See the mud block here? So over here, All yeah, so check this out. Watch this. So you have the mud in your hand, you have the dirt in your hand, and you press down right here, and then all you got to do is press down and it automatically makes mud and it hands you a new piece of dirt. So I can literally sit here until that double chest full of dirt is done, or it makes a big ass block of mud. Thank you, Greg. Greg, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Greg. I know a good farm when I see it. I'll be honest, I don't remember who. I didn't make this one myself. This is somebody else's design. I can't remember who it was, though. This is a very specific one. But yeah, it automatically replaces the dirt in your hand. Like you see, I still have 64 dirt in my hand. I think that's it. Now, take a look at this part, right? That's a dispenser right there. Or no. And then that's a dispenser. And then you put whatever you need in here. Like, I could have gone until that was over. And then also, hold on. Let me replace that dirt. So here's the other thing that I did over here. I made myself a clay farm. So you grab those mud blocks, like there's the mud blocks, right? And then you put them on top of this area and it turns it into clay. I'm with you, Greg. I'll see if I can find Greg. I'll see if I can find the video. When I get off stream tomorrow, I'll try and find the video. Make sure you Greg, go join the Discord. ParlayTayy.com. I'll see if I can find that video. I don't remember who made that one. Usually it's like JC Plays or Silent Whisper, but that's not either one of them. But yeah, join the Discord, parlaytayy.com. That'll take you there. It's not much of a website, but it is a website. And it is mine. Ooh, all right. Check this out. This is one of my farms that I made myself. This is a ParlayTayy design. So, if you hit this button, all the water comes out of these dispensers, right? And it washes away the fruit, the chorus fruit, and that works by itself, right? But if you don't hit the blocks, these blocks right here, the flowers, you can't replant. So I built this every one of these dispensers shoots an arrow. See all those? I don't know how many there are, but there's at least 100. And then the arrows hit the chorus fruit, and that harvests that for you. And then you can replant. So let's shoot it off. Ready? So you press this button and it shoots arrows. Boom! All right, let's do it again. And then up here, those are hoppers that feed the dispensers. And then you just put arrows in that chest and it dispenses the arrows to all these dispensers. And it shoots the arrows down at the flowers. All right, let's do it again. See, it harvested a bunch of them. And then you can go down here and you can harvest the arrows too. But watch, so boom. All right, let's go. See, and then everything goes right here and it gets flushed into the chest. Uh-oh. That was fun. But see how everything comes down the line here? And then it goes into that chest. Now we go pick up the peripheral stuff. Oh, fell. That was my bad. That was a Tay whiff right there. Some of it comes to the outside, right? But other than that, it pretty much gets everything. And then you turn off the water. And you take all the flowers and you replant. And you might say to yourself, Tay, what do I need with all those flowers? Well, this is what you make inrods out of. You put that chorus fruit into a furnace and you put that with blaze rods and that makes inrods. And see, because I hit the arrows, now we can replant. Oh, missed one. Boom. And see, now the process starts over. I have plenty of inrod. I got plenty out of that. So good to go. And it takes about 10% of the time because the flowers get processed automatically because of the arrows. Anyway. But no, this area, okay, so this area makes iron, uh, gunpowder right here, leather, bamboo, paper, wheat, chorus fruit, mud, and clay. So, super powerful area. And it's got a nice smelter next to it too. So, anything you need to smelt, good to go. Boom. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah. This is stuff that needs to go back to the thing. Okay. Huh. Okay, screw it. Let's take that back. We're taking that back to the sorter. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We should probably make that purple concrete powder. Screw it. Okay, purple concrete, purple wool, concrete, blue terracotta, soul sand, nether bricks. Got it. Okay, we did it. Yeah, I pretty much if a farm is consequential, Greg, I have it. Are there any that you're curious about? I'd be glad to show you. Call your shot, Greg. What do you want to see? Ooh. Have you ever seen a guardian farm where the person doesn't have to drain the guardian or drain the ancient monument? All right, hold on. Let me make the rest of this concrete real quick just to get it out of the way. But yeah, it's a sea lan. It's an automatic. It makes sea lanterns automatically. It makes bone blocks out of automatically. Ink. Um, what's the? It makes one more thing. Oh, and prismarine blocks, of course. But no, you know what, Greg? I'm never going to drain a monument because it's so cliche for streamers now. But I made it kick ass without it. Let me prove it to you. Hold on. I need some more. Hold on, let's go grab some fireworks. Boom. Yeah. Um Now I have the Froglight farm, Greg, so sea lanterns did become a little bit less consequential once they came out with the Froglight farm, but still I considered Froglights to be or sea lanterns to be very important. Yeah, Greg, it's too cliche now. I know where my other cuz I've already dominated this other thing. There's no going back now that I've done what I've done. You know what I mean? You'll see. But I know where another one is. So I could go do that if I wanted to, but it's so cliche now. Altogether way too cliche. This was my initial run into a area that has frog lights on the ocean. This is where I would kill the wither if I didn't drown it in the bedrock. So I kind of made like a mini base and I started using the frog lights on the ocean floor. So this was my first foray into that. Also, my whole coastline is has frog lights. So the continent of my area, the whole thing has frog lights. Like look at that. And it goes deep too. Like I went down the riverbeds and then came back around. I went hard. All right, hold on. Let's go to my area now. So check this is the we're coming up on it right now. Yeah. Yeah, exact Greg, I like that. I like the way you're thinking about it. So the area that has the sea lanterns represents the outside of the monument. So the sea lanterns represent the outside, and then it also represents where you can go without getting sucked into the magma blocks. Cause the whole thing is a massive magma. Oh look, a guardian getting strangled right now. Boom. The whole thing is outlined. Look at all those guardians going down. Yeah. What's up? Oh, you can touch me now, but you're dead. And then there are 4 panels. So there's like one minecart with hopper that gets this whole panel over here. There it is right there. And then there's one that gets this one. Because I kind of did it in stages. Yeah, minecart with hopper runs underneath it. And then everybody see the trails going up? That represents where the minecart with Hopper goes up. And then everything gets sorted or gets collected up there, and then it gets sorted down here. So it's automatically making sea lanterns, and then it's automatically making bone blocks too. And then obviously it makes some ink. And then I stopped collecting it makes so much fish. I stopped collecting it. It makes a fucking crazy amount of fish. I was like, I don't have enough shulker boxes to collect all the fish, so I stopped collecting it. It goes out the other end in this trash can. But yeah, look how it looks from the top though. It looks fucking sick. Look like that that's dominating a monument right there. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. And then I've got this base I call this the oil rig. Cuz I've kind of got like a self-sustaining base on top of it. But yeah, everything gets auto crafted, everything um you know, goes right there. But to collect the farm, it has to come up out of the water too. And then I also have my trident farm right here. Oh, absolutely, Greg, absolutely. There's my trident farm needs I need to replace this because of the Nautilus. Like it needs a new platform, but that makes tridents and copper right here when it's working. And then there's an amethyst geode that I get most of my amethyst from right underneath, or actually it's over there. So I can AFK for a lot of things over here. But yeah, because Bedrock doesn't have what's up, Mr. Cheese? Oh, Mr. Cheese found us on on YouTube. But yeah, ooh, I said a bad word. I'm not supposed to say that. But no, so that's the my monument, my closest monument anyway. Oh, hold on. We gotta get going the right way. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Mr. Cheesehead, I appreciate that, buddy. We're trying to grow all the different. We call it planets. That's the red planet that you're on right there. So we're just trying to increase our range everywhere. Yeah, 38,018 days so far. We just went over 38,000 yesterday. I thought we might get to play some Mecha Chameleon today, but it didn't work out. I had a lot of fun yesterday playing Mecha Chameleon. We had like 13 people playing Mecha Chameleon last night, which is the game where you're a little Sour Patch Kid that's white and then you paint yourself. Pretty sick. Good times. Okay. But yeah, 38,018 days. We done did it. I contend it might be the longest existing Bedrock world on PS5, at least. Maybe just Bedrock world, period. But I've yet to have anybody challenge me that they have an older world than 38,018 days. In Bedrock. In Bedrock. To be clear. especially on PS5. If they challenge me, I'll just go, "Oh, it's on PS5. You got one older that's on PS5." See, we got an out. We got an out there. But until somebody is able to say it, I mean, why not say it, right? I feel like it can't hurt business. Hey, that's still nothing to scoff at, Mr. Cheese. I mean, I started this in October of 2020, so. But okay, Greg. The question is Java or Bedrock, because there's a 54,000 day Java world. Linksy has a 54,000 day Java world, but Bedrock is different, huh? And how many of them have 29 different Pokemon and 30 different drawings, huh? None of them. Okay. We're trying to clear out the I don't like trees in my world unless I in my little area of control unless I made them. So, we're clearing some of that out. This is our 3 legendary beasts, by the way. Yeah. All 3 of them together makes me feel good inside. Hell yeah. And then the Spider-Man is obviously the biggest of all of them. This was about 7 streams worth of Minecraft right here. Oh, shit, fell off. Get back up there, boy. There we go. I mean, come on, give it up. And we're about to have a Spider-Man brand new day, too, right? So I hope that the brand new day team sees this and knows that I drew this for Tom Holland personally. I hope they know that. Greg, kudos to you. The webbing was obviously the hardest part. The red parts were the hardest part. The blue, the blue by comparison was nothing. It's just a classic raid farm. I used it before the ominous bottle came out. So it doesn't have like an ominous bottle hookup, but I have plenty of those to keep the farm going if I needed to, but I don't need to because I have 2 million emeralds and 2,600 totems, give or take. So, but yeah, just a raid farm. The hardest part, Greg, is where the hands and the foot come together at the very bottom part. Look where that fucking webbing is going everywhere. The foot, the hand, and both hands come together in exactly the same spot. Insanity. That whole part took me like 1 day. That was the hellish part. Once I got through that though, it felt like I could do anything. Cuz I started with the knee. I started with the thigh and then worked my way around to the foot on this side. And then that turns into the hands on like day 2. So, I got stalled up pretty good there for a second. But then I started handling business. Once I got the feet and the hands together. No. No, Greg, unfortunately I went hard in the paint no matter what. Just like tonight where, you know what? Greg, you bring up a good point. It's time for a blow on the breathalyzer. Ooh, and a burp. Oh, 0.74. Call. I'm driving home. 0.74. I'm driving home. I'm just kidding. This thing would definitely. I would have definitely got a DUI for sure. Anyway, no, I got a bad breathalyzer. I bought the $25 breathalyzer. Okay, I needed to buy like the $129 version that like really tracks it. That one just kind of tells us yes or no. No, 0.074. I can feel it. I'm buzz driving is drunk driving right now. Look at the chandelier, by the way. You don't see it in the map art, but check out that I use glass on the face of the chandelier. So the black and the yellow is on the top side. The other parts is glass with a block underneath. And I think that creates like a cooler chandelier. Like, check it out. See how that's. It doesn't show up better on the map, but it does show up better in person for sure. See how the black and the yellow are on top, but then the rest is shaded? I like that one a lot. That's one of my favorite ones for sure. And it still does it. It still looks good on the map too. Like that's purple. Purple is weird. Purple, like that's okay. That is purple concrete and purple wool. It still looks good on the map, but there's not as much shading as there should be. Same thing with the Gengar. Like one of the first ones I did, the first one that I did based on pixel art that was from Pinterest was the Gengar. And it was really hard to get it shaded because purple is very limited. Because look at it. It's shaded, right? You can tell the difference. You can't tell the difference at all on the map. But it is shaded. Oh shit, I missed. Hold on. Oh my god, I keep missing. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Might she quit streaming. But look, okay. No shading on the map. No shading at all on the map. You can see it. You can see the shading um on in real life though. Like you can see there's like a going up his side right there. It is what it is. But yeah, we could use some extra color, no doubt. I'm still happy with it though. It came out good. We got we got Infernape. The Infernape was hella complicated. Some of them aren't as big. Like we got a Jiggly, a Miltank. Those aren't as big. Plus, uh, purple. The pink wood ruins the map. That's the only problem with the pink wood is it does fuck up a map like nothing else. Look at the Okay, everybody look at the Miltank in real life, right? That is a beautifully like that is it. Those are all the colors. Look at the fucking map. Look at that fucking pink aftershave. For some fucking reason, it has pink aftershave all over its body. And yet it looks perfect in real life. Shameful. It's fucking shameful. I don't know. It's not shameful, but honestly, get your shit together, right? For sure. I agree. Obviously, Greg, I agree. Flicks, thank you. Also, by the way, I'm thinking Eevee, Flareon, Vaporeon. Actually, Flareon, Vaporeon right here to go with the Jolteon. So long term, we're going to have 4 Pokemon right here. But I've been hesitating on that one because I don't want to space it out. Like, I want them to be spaced out perfect if I'm going to do it. Somebody was asking earlier which one is our hardest ones that we ever did. This one is one of the hardest. Hold on. Apparently, I can't land the fucking landing. Here we go. This one was one of the hardest. The Giratina was. It was early. It was early on in my career of pixel art, so I was a little intimidated by the size. You know what I'm saying? That's what she said. But we got this one right. This one gave me a lot of confidence early on because we got it right. I mean, look how big that is on the map. That's the that's probably the 4th biggest Pokemon we've ever or four okay. Spider-Man, Mew, and then this one. I think this one's 3rd. So, at the time, that was huge. And it still is. I mean, it's still the 3rd biggest one ever. Anyway, now I want to do one that connects the Hypno. So we've got the Giratina, and then we've got the Hypno right there and the Ponyta. I want to do one right here that kind of connects all of those together. Because this Ponyta is kind of out here by itself. And it's beautiful. That's a good looking Pokemon right there. But it's out here by itself. It needs a connector between those two right there. So, oh, the Hypno is awesome. I'm very happy with the Hypno. Very happy. And it's the perfect size. Like it's not as big as the Giratina, but it connects over there. But I want to do one in between them. I'm thinking that's where Eric Cartman as the coon is going to go. I think that's the next project is I want to do something besides Pokemon. Like I have 29 Pokemon. So I do need to do the 30th Pokemon, right? But I need to branch out too. I don't need to be a one note fuck. That's hack. You know? Now, do I want to draw the other 3 Eevee right here? Obviously, right? But I need to show my range. I need to show, range. Just like I need to show shoulders and guns and chest hair, I need to show range in my drawings. And that I have enough beacons to drown a horse in beacons. Like if you could drown a horse with blocks, I think you could drown them in my beacons. Am I right? I mean, come on, give it up. Also, this is where I use my emeralds. This is welcome to the Emerald Mountain. Yeah. I have about 2 million emeralds. Um well, Christian, I've been alive for 38,000 days. 38,018 to be exact. So, that's about 1.5 million emeralds. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Um, I have about 2 million total. When they came out, they told us like 6 months in advance. Christian, I'll tell you the story right now. How did I get 2 million emeralds? Well, I covered most of the general mountain with emeralds from trades, and then they said, "Hey, we're coming out with this ominous bottle." And I was like, "Oh shit. That means that we're not going to be able to AFK at raid farms anymore." So I AFK'd at my raid farm for like 4.5 to 5 months. And I accumulated about 2 million emeralds total doing that. So then I expanded the area of the Emerald Mountain uh, a great deal. And I still have about 14 shulker boxes full of emerald blocks to add. So it's not like I'm out. I just, you know, I kind of put out as many as I wanted to put out for now. But no, I'll show you my raid farm right now. We're heading to my castle that is near the raid farm. Okay, we're nearly there. But yeah, I still haven't had anybody challenge me that they have a longer Bedrock world, so we're gonna keep claiming that we are the oldest Bedrock world until somebody corrects us. This is my first stab at a froglight area. I wanted to see froglights everywhere that I looked for my raid farm. That's the raid farm right there. It still works with the ominous bottle, but it was AFK before that. So they would hatch up there. Oh, okay. So this is you can see this is a pillager outpost, right? I filled the whole thing in with glass, and then the lower villagers that would start the raid would spawn right there. Now they just make bottles. And then up here is where they would spawn in the thing up there, and then that upper leave area is where the villager is, and then everybody comes to this trident killer down here. And then I've got this thing right here where if you have this right here, it holds everything in these chests, and then you pick through these chests and you grab all the totems, and then you filter everything else once this thing is moved, right? And it goes down there to the sorter where all the good stuff gets extracted. So arrows, redstone, sugar, glowstone, gunpowder, sticks, all the witch stuff, and then also emeralds. And then the rest of the stuff gets flushed because it makes iron tools, iron armor, a whole bunch of bullcrap. Yeah, I don't give a. I'm in my beacon range. I don't give a fuck. And I got a totem on me.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
But yes, we do many things casual that most people can't do. But yeah, and then I built a castle over here. Just it's more of a house with castle walls, but and a spire, but whatever. Boom. But yeah, just a casual castle. No big deal. Okay, so thank you, Diddy. Thank you, or Diddy. So bamboo farm right here. But check this out. This is how you know this area is super powerful. Watch this. Look at how many totems of undying that is. Yes, it did a little bit, for sure. And then there's more down here. So, plenty of totems. Plenty of totems. You got to join my world tonight. Tomorrow night and help me build a farm. Interesting. Well, Greg, I think that might be Java, but I'm still waiting for solid proof as well. You know, I'm not. Donut SMP is where all the pros are, right? I've never been invited. I'm just a small time streamer. But I can build some cool shit for them. You know what I mean? Like, I think my pixel art, I think they would like it. Plus, my farm work is beautiful. I understand redstone completely. Also, there's about 15,000 I think you have to be invited to Donut, don't you? Christian, thanks for being here, buddy. This is my Skulk Gold XP Skulk Sensor, Skulk Shrieker, Skulk Vein farm. And cobblestone. Oh, it makes noise though. It does make noise. Oh, really? Okay. Nice. We'll see what's up. I'm not against anything at this point. I'm trying it all. But no, 28,000 days or 38,000 days in Bedrock Minecraft. I haven't seen a world that's older yet, so we're claiming it. I'm the oldest. I'll make him prove me wrong first. I'm willing to be wrong. I'm willing to fail first. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, damn it. You think I'm not willing to fail? You think I haven't been failing since 1995? Nice. Well, I appreciate the confidence. I appreciate the confidence. I think it's just because I've been playing in this world for 38,000 days, but whatever. I can rebuild. Greg, I definitely do not hold the record publicly. Oh. You're saying you can't find anything to refute that. Okay, good. I thought you were saying there's nothing that says that I'm the record holder. There's definitely nothing that says I'm the record holder, except for me saying it with my mouth. That's the only thing that exists. Okay. But no, I mean, I'm so happy. We hit 38,000 last night. I finished the Sway Coon. I mean, we're having a great time. Noah's Ark is still looking good. We haven't finished putting the animals in there yet, but the Noah's Ark is looking good. We're having a great time. And last night we had a sick ass game of Mecha Chameleon. So we're gonna have other games to play. I'm gonna play Pal World. I'm gonna play the Dune video game that's only on computer. I'm gonna play Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm gonna play Wolverine. I can't wait to play Wolverine. God damn it, I can't wait to play Wolverine. So Minecraft is my main game, no doubt. I'm the best game I'm at is Minecraft, but I play all kinds of other games too. And we're just gonna keep on keeping on. You know what I mean? We're gonna keep on doing our thing and continue to grow, and it's exciting. Yeah, Greg, that didn't hurt my feelings at all. And Pal World has been in like early access for like a year. It feels like, and it's about to not be. It's Pal World's about to be done. So I'm gonna buy. It's on sale this weekend. I'm gonna buy it for future streaming. Also, we're putting this in the art room. Yeah, I can't wait for the Wolverine game is gonna be so fucking sick. It's crazy. But yeah, we're putting this up in the art room, even though it's not Pokemon or art related exactly. The circle looks cool. There's our Charmander. Very small. Charmander's very small. And then so is Squirtle. And then boom. The art room. I love the art room. I might put that up. You know what? Hold on. Let's change that real quick. I think we should have it up on the wall. Yeah, people are going to find an excuse to complain no matter what. There's no pleasing everybody. So you don't make stuff for everybody. You make it for yourself and the audience follows. Oh shit, not that one. Boom. I like it up. It looks better off the floor. Dragonite uses a gravity block. That's why it has the background, by the way. That the gravity Dragonite uses you can't see it on the map, but it uses orange concrete powder for some of the lighter parts. There's Gengar. Ponyta. Me Spirit. That's the first one. That's about to go on the floor. The Pikachu's kind of embarrassing. It's so small, but it is what it is. It inspired the rest of the Pokemon art. I think I'm gonna do the other two evolutions of Shinx. Like do the Luxray right there and the other one right there. I think that would be cool. And then this one's right next to Farms. That one's as big as it's gonna get. Infernape, totally sick. This is the only one that we ever failed, and then we redid it, and it looks great. Looks good on the map. Can't wait to replace some of the gray blocks on that one. Chandelure. Spider-Man is so big on the map, it's crazy. By comparison, I mean, look at Chandelure and look at Spider-Man. That's crazy, right? And then we got our newest one right there. And then our other two legendary beasts right there. Boom. And then this is the Hall of Heroes where I keep my netherite. Yeah. And then we're going to bring more animals into the Noah's Ark here, but we got a lot of this done. This is one of the first things I started doing when I was streaming. We've got the enclosure done on the top part for like a bedroom area, right? And then down here, all we need to do is start bringing in animals. We actually made this the area that we're going to keep our cubes in. Not that I consider cubes an animal per se, but I mean, yeah, you know, it is what I feel like that's semantics at a certain point. So we're gonna have one animal here. Maybe we'll split that up. Maybe we'll just have it like one per section. I'm not sure, but I'm definitely gonna have the moose room because moose room was the reason I built this in the first place. I think I'm gonna have him let him have this whole these four sections right here. But I definitely built this up as like a framework. You're seeing the framework on the inside, and that's how I built the whole thing, live and in person, which of course I'm proud of. And then this is the seed vault over here. There's a kelp and then every crop farm right there. I kind of need to start doing more stuff in this direction. Not a lot going on over here other than the Valley of Light. Look at how many frog lights there are here. Yeah. I love frog lights. I think they're my favorite block. Because, I mean, look at how much light they put out. Greg, we'll see you next time, buddy. Thanks for being here. There's Darkrai. Yeah, frog lights, big fan. The farm is a little tedious, but it's pretty easy at the same time. Like, it's not the easiest thing, and there's a lot that goes into it, but highly recommended because Froglight blocks are incredible. And if you make the farm, it makes a ton of Froglights. Like, I still have 500,000 Froglights, at least. Actually, wait, what's. No, I definitely have over. No, 500,000. I said it right. I overstated it, but actually overstating it, it was actually right. I definitely have a 500,000 Froglights left over from what I've already done. And I mean, they're everywhere, right? I use them everywhere. Matt, thanks for sharing. But yeah, Froglight. Honestly, I can't recommend Froglights hard enough. I mean, you see what it looks like. It looks cool. And really, thank you, Matt. Thank you. You're in my area of control where I've got everything covered. I call this the Valley of Light. Yeah. But yeah, we just kind of been doing some maintenance stuff tonight. This has been good though. We got a whole bunch of stream out of a whole bunch of maintenance stuff. I mean, it'd suck if I was 38,019 days old in this world and it sucked, right? But I don't think it does. I think it's fun. Also, I mean, look how far I went out with these emeralds. I covered the riverbed. Look at this. I went all the way down the mountain here. We still need to do some lighting. Honestly, not all of that needs light. So we'll have to work on that. But the emeralds go a long ass ways. This is where I spawned originally. And I dug out the mountain. And then I started replacing everything with emerald blocks. Although, this is my sword. Those are diamond blocks, obviously. Oh, there's the house sniffer. What's up, buddy? But yeah, and then this is my aquarium, of course. I love the tiny turtles, by the way. I used to have my auto sorter, by the way. The bunker used to exist inside of the Emerald Mountain. That used to be the big part of the Emerald Mountain is the auto sorter. Part 1 was up here. The chests were right here. And then the rest of the mechanics were right here. And this was all chests. And then it went down to the next level. But it got there was so much stuff going on over here that it just got too laggy. Like going to the mountain meant that it was going to take like 5 seconds to load. That kind of lag. So I evacuated the mountain and I put everything over in the bunker. It's like all of this used to be chests with hoppers and stuff. It ended like right here. And I had more space, but I stopped. But I haven't really figured out what to do with that space since I moved everything over to the bunker, because the bunker is amazing. I have never been more happy with the decision than when I did that. But at the same time, that sorter was really impressive back at the base. So, that is an issue. But I mean, all of this used to live at the mountain. Like, look how many blocks this sorter is. This is just the outside, and then it makes the turn. Each one of those blocks is being sorted. Eli, thank you for the roses. So, still being sorted on the outside. Oh, there's our sulfur cube with the ice block inside. And then now it makes the turn and starts using the inside blocks. This is my bunker bedroom. And then now it's using the inside blocks. So every one of those blocks is being sorted. And then it makes the turn. And then it starts using these. And then everything that doesn't get sorted ends up in these 3 blocks right here. So yeah, I call this the bunker. That way it loads away from everything else, but it has, I mean, that sorter has millions of blocks in it. You know what I mean? Like, there's millions of blocks inside of that thing. So you kind of keep it away from everything while keeping it close. At least that was the thought process. Boom. But yeah, this is the last drawing we did. We've got all 3 of the legendary beasts right next to each other. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's quite thick. But we're also wearing our it's because I also no, George, of course not. I'm 104 years old, George. I've had plenty of time to gather all the resources. Yeah, we just drew this guy right here. George, I appreciate the roses. He's bald for an amazing reason. I wish I knew what the amazing reason was. Um, I would prefer to have hair. I was way prettier with hair back in the day, but it's been so long, I don't even remember what that's like. I don't even remember what the hair looks like. I'm just playing. Yeah, I mean, I have about 1.5 million emeralds over here, George. I've got 30 different pixel arts on the ground. I've got about every farm you could possibly imagine. And then this is my main base. This is what opulent wealth looks like. You're wondering what the 1% looks like in Minecraft? This is what it looks like. Enough emeralds to buy your whole family, George. I'm just kidding. I would never buy a person. But no. But no, this is my favorite thing. Also, I love lighting up the world. So frog lights, inrods, beacons, the whole thing. But yeah, we've been alive a long time, so we've got a lot of things. And we continue to try and grow the wealth while getting all the new things. Like I made a Yellowstone area that I'm very happy with. I connected a whole bunch of bodies of water to make this big ass lake. And then I broke off part of it to make this Yellowstone area. Give it a second. It takes a second to get fired up because all of the geysers go off when you first get here, and then you settle into them starting to go off. Yeah, see them all kind of popping off now? Yeah. These don't spawn very often, by the way, above ground. The videos from all the different influencers made it feel like these spawn above ground all the time. They do not. I drew this one myself. I placed every single one of those blocks. But it looks good. It looks real. And honestly, the sulfur farm, I made the sulfur farm. The red cinnabar block is not renewable. The sulfur farm is underproducing. So my suggestion is if you find one of these areas, mine the whole thing. If you want to make one of these areas. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Because, I mean, the red blocks don't do, and the yellow blocks don't do anything besides look cool. And, yeah, Leo, check out ParlayTayy.com to get the link. And join the Discord. But yeah, we done did it. And, even though we just gained Leo and I'm excited about that follow, I am about to call it a night for the night. My voice is giving out. I can feel my voice going. So I appreciate it. But make sure that you follow. I will be back on tomorrow for sure. 100%. I don't know what we're going to play. We'll probably play Minecraft, but I'm not 100% what the plan is. Although I think I'm going to draw Eric Cartman as the coon. I think that's the plan. So we'll see what's what. But thank you for being here. Make sure that you follow if you haven't already. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, we did it. We did it.